The chance to start the year right with a win on the road. Never an easy thing to do in this league. Mavs, Pistons is next, right after this. A look at the Pistons starting group. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. And it's Stewart in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Harris. Back to Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ivy. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Ivy. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivy will not be stopped.
Irving for 3. Here's Flagg. He's watched by Cunningham, and it's Flagg missing. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Pistons. For 3, here's Harris. Knocks down the long J.
And the floor spacing that Harris provides is a key part of his game.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
Well, it took them 4 attempts, but they've taken the lid off the basket. Maybe that'll get some momentum going.
Ivy outside. Harris, a screen on Irving. Harris outside. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Thompson. There's the drive, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Well, with his foundation defensively, Coach, everything else is a bonus for Ausar Thompson.
Yeah, and actually, BA, he's becoming more proficient on the offensive end. The evolution of Ausar's game, that'll be a big part of this team's success going forward.
And it's Detroit with the ball, following the score by Dallas. Harris finds Thompson. Cunningham outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mavericks trail by 3. Irving looking it over. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
A nice shot by Ivy.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Outside Davis. Fires from deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. Detroit moving the ball around. Thompson left side. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Flying high, Ausar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
And that one's good. Davis.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Outside Davis. Off target with the 3. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes. And this is what makes Ivy special, his ability to finish with power at the rim.
Irving fires from way outside. Pass to Davis. And stolen by Stewart. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And here's Ivy from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving against Cunningham. There's the triple. And that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 9 points.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
Stewart outside. For 3, here's Harris. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Jaden Ivey making things happen for the Pistons. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's flagged in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Pistons leading. Here's Ivy. He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And with the talent and the competitiveness that Ivy has, we're going to see a lot of nights like this in his NBA career. It's just a matter of how many.
Now here's Irving. Anthony Davis going up top.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look, rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, Anthony Davis talked about the pairing with him and Kyrie Irving, and he said, quote, Kai can do it all. There is no flaw in his game, and with me being able to play in the pocket and roll to the rim, be a lob threat, pick and pop, and handle, where he can come set a screen for me, I think we complement each other very well. B.A.?
Quite the tandem. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And that's how Thompson does most of his damage offensively, attacking the basket.
Irving, no good.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And Jaden Ivey, we've seen him come a long way as a player, Coach.
Yeah, it took some time, B.A., but we're now seeing the full range of his talent. He can be a force on offense and an absolute pest on D.
Here's Irving, following the score by Detroit. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. With the drop. Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism. Playing above the rim. This kid, Asar Thompson, can fly. Well, that's his third triple of the game and his second in this quarter. He is heating up.
Here's Cunningham. Ooh, assertive from Cunningham.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Thompson against Irving. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the two biggest areas. Those are beat yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Out to Thompson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pistons?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Well, this is shaping up to be a special night for him. Started out well and is only turning it up here in quarter 2.
Ivy against Irving. Here's Harris. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Harris has got 5 now.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all 3 levels.
Irving. Davis from long range. The rebound by Detroit. Harris down low. Washington's there.
A solid athlete with a good vertical. Harris knows how to get inside and hammer it home.
Irving against Thompson. And that one's good. Irving's got 21.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Cunningham outside. Stewart outside. Detroit moving the ball around. Ivy outside. Knocks it down from distance. 21 points in the game.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Irving for 3. Washington passes to Davis. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Stewart. For 3, here's Harris. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Pistons ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is the key? And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Mavericks.
One thing.
That's it for
Ivy has done in this game.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. And it's Stewart in at the center position. And here's Ivy. And it's Flagg with a rebound. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Thompson. And that one's good. Irving.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style points.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Cade Cunningham with the flush.
And Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 3, and after this one, they're at home against Philadelphia, and that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. Christie against Ivy. Pass to Thompson. The 3 is up. Washington grabs the miss.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Inside. And Stewart with the basket on the assist by Thompson.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
AD doing what he does.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Back to you guys.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points. The Pistons second.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
Harris against Christie. Harris outside. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. Harris has got 10 points in the game.
At this stage of his career, Harris is a floor spacer, asked to knock down threes.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Pass to Harris. Now Ivy. 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he is a hard charger. Ivy only plays at full speed. A great burst on his drives.
Washington, a screen on Thompson. Irving, the pass to Washington. The shake. Oh, sweet move. Got a hand on it. Cunningham on the wing. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Here's Flag. Here he goes. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And just carving up the defense on the drive. Great to see Flag taking initiative on offense like this.
Ivy goes in. Thompson outside. Back to Ivy. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Turning on the Jets. Ivy went full speed ahead on that drive.
Pass to Flag. Davis a screen. And that one's good. Flag.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Detroit leading by 4. Ivy passes to Cunningham. Ivy against Irving. And here is Thompson. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And it's Irving missing.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Washington a screen. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
They're coming off the pick. Kyrie makes the unselfish play.
Here's Ivy. Cunningham outside. Fires for three. Nice work beyond the arc by Cunningham.
I love seeing a player pass up his own shot to create a great look for a teammate.
Irving for three. Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Davis has got 18.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Detroit on top. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. P.J. Washington out there with flag. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And that's all about strength for Stewart. For him to be able to get the ball in the hoop while absorbing the foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pistons?
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Here's Ivy. And here's Thompson for three. Hits a three-pointer. And the Pistons lead by 6.
Well, that sometimes is a tough area for Thompson, but he manages to get off a smooth shot.
Irving against Thompson. Pass the flag. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Are you kidding me? Flag already adding to his highlight reel.
Irving against Ivy.
And Ivy is showing why he was a top 5 pick in 2022. It's great seeing him put it all together like this.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Ivy outside. Cunningham outside. Irving against Harris. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. It helps his team space the floor.
Washington, a screen on Thompson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Oh, off target from downtown. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's flag. Stewart with the rebound. Harris against Christie. Here's Thompson.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Jams it home.
And meeting those expectations. I mean, this is what we all wanted to see from Thompson on offense.
Cunningham deciding where to go with it. Harris. The three is in.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now Washington for three. Here's Christie. Goes up again. Here's Flag, pounded by Harris. Davis. Oh, AD, relentless.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Cunningham against Davis. Now Harris. 1:11 left to play in the fourth. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Pistons.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
Davis. Yes, sir! Moving quick and a great assist in transition. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. Nine-point game. Ivy. And the three misses. 32 seconds left in the fourth. And he drives in. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Ivy fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he sinks the second.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down.
Tobias, congratulations.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan
teams so early on in the campaign?
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Isaiah Stewart out there with Tobias Harris, and it's Cunningham in at the point. Just 3 to shoot. Off target with his 3.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Pass to Towns. Back to McBride. Towns, a screen on Harris. Outside, Towns. It's hauled in by Stewart.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Towns, no luck. And here are the Pistons now. We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham with the slam.
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through him.
So, Clark, thinking back to the playoffs last year, coming to this building in New York, those crowds were loud. Wow.
They were, boy, Kevin, they were loud. They were engaged. The Mecca felt like it did back in the 90s. I mean, it's always fun when this place in Manhattan is rocking. There's no place quite like it.
Now, here's Cunningham. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with a throw.
A costly foul there. And, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a person.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call.
3 shots.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Brunson really is a leader both on and off the floor. His example, when he speaks words of truth and passion, and his will and drive to win is infectious. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Here's Cunningham. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Towns with it, picked up by Harris. And Anunoby slams it in.
OG elevating. Boy, this guy can fly.
Ivy passes to Stewart. And there's the call on Miles McBride. That is his first foul of the game. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. New York on D. They trail by 1. Cunningham kicks to Harris. Clock at 6. High arcing shot.
Excellent contest that time by Bridges. We shouldn't be surprised. You know, he's been a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year before.
Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Harris setting the pick for Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
A nice shot by Harris.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Now, here's Anunoby. 9 points last game out. Back to Towns. And the shot goes down.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Harris a screen on Bridges. And Cunningham with the slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Ivy. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Got that bucket in no time at all. Harris has got 5 points so far.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
McBride passes to Brunson. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's McBride. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. And Anunoby sends it back. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. He notched 8. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now, here's Ivy. Defended by McBride. Stewart with the screen on Brunson. Cunningham passes to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that two-man set.
Brunson against Thompson. Here's Bridges. Right side Towns. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bridges with the steal. From deep, Brunson. New York, no good that time either.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Stewart. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Stewart's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pistons. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
And Clark, as someone who has been around the game their entire life, what advice would you give to younger players?
A couple of things, Kevin, I would highlight. One is embrace the work, embrace the process of development, run your own race in that regard, stay away from the snare of compare, and dedicate yourself to being a continual learner and always striving to get better.
And here's Ivy after Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Lets it go from deep. Stewart misses.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And stolen by Thompson. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. The Knicks have a number of famous fans, like a Boogie with a hoodie. He's here.
Just one more thing that makes New York home games special. Games here just feel bigger because of the names in the crowd.
Now, here's Cunningham. Against the Lakers, he was really on his game.
And once Cunningham gets a head start, watch out.
Brunson against Thompson. Brunson, no good.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
And before his untimely injury, Jaden Ivey, Greg, was blossoming in his third season.
Yeah, his shooting touch showed tremendous improvement. Great to see him back on the court, and still plenty of time to deliver on his potential.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, that length Anunoby brings inside is tough to contend with.
Ivy on the wing, defended by McBride. Pass to Harris. Ivy on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. To the wing on the left. Baseline try. Stewart misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Harris outside. Now, here's Stewart. Good, and Harris gets the assist. Stewart's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Detroit.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
It's Brunson at point-blank range.
Another hoop for Brunson. Really, he's one of the most potent scorers in the league. He's on a heater tonight, folks.
Cunningham against Bridges. Thompson outside. Pass to Stewart. From 17 feet out, and the jumper falls for him. Stewart's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pistons.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
The kick out to Towns. Good, nice job down low. Towns has got his second bucket of the night.
I'd keep going to Towns inside. I mean, it's not complicated. He got awesome touch, plus he's 6'11" and almost 300 lbs.
The shot by Ivy, no good. And so we conclude the first half. Pistons lead by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome to half. The Nets out in Brooklyn will go up against the Rockets. That gets going at 6 p.m. Eastern.
Two of the best teams in the league facing off. Let's go.
Oh, let's go. That's going to be a fun one, guys.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Detroit Pistons. Thanks for joining.
Here.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. And it's Stewart in at the 5. Now here is Harris. Puts it up from 17. And Stewart gets it to go. Stewart's got 14.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
I love that mid-range shot. It's definitely giving the defender something extra to think about.
McBride with the ball. Guarded by Harris. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Cunningham for 3. Bridges with the board. Knicks trail by 6. McBride passes to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Brunson! Nice read! Quick decision.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Cunningham looking it over. Inside. And Stewart gets it to go. He's got 16.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
And with the moment, let's check out some stats for Thompson. Last season's performance for him. He averaged about 10 points a game last year, 5 rebounds and 2 assists. Even though his numbers have been more than solid, I think he'll want to step his game up to another level.
Yeah, and you know, on paper, those numbers are terrific. Most players would be thrilled with those numbers, but as good as they are, I know this guy expects more of himself.
Now here is Harris. He's got 5. Pass to Stewart. Beyond the arc. The rebound by McBride. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Brunson. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
So, Clark, when you talk about Deuce McBride, how would you best describe his game?
An energizing presence. I mean, he brings great energy at both ends of the floor. He can knock down threes, plays with a real pace and fearlessness that injects energy into his team when he's on the floor. He's a great guy to have out there because he can really produce points in short stints of playing time.
Here's Brunson following the 3 by Detroit. Over Thompson. Brunson, no good. Now, here's Ivy, defended by McBride. McBride on the wing. Towns, a screen on Ivy. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, at 6'6" with pretty good length, he plays a lot longer than he looks, and that helps Bridges inside.
Both free throws good from Bridges. Here's Ivy. 1:57 left in the 3rd. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And this is what you want Ivy doing, attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
Brunson with it, picked up by Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Asar Thompson. The Knicks have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. And so he hits both. Detroit leading by 5. Ivy kicks to Stewart. Carries it from 3-point range. Stewart's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Towns. It's Cunningham with the rebound. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. They've led by as many as 11 points. They'll be playing host to Miami for their next game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Now, here's Ivy. He's got 6. And the dunk by Stewart.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And the dunk by Towns.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now, here's Thompson. He has yet to score. Stewart misses. 32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Bridges finds Towns. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Back to Towns. Rebound, Detroit. Stewart's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Ivy. Bridges with the board.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And the 3 ball is good. Now just a 5-point Piston lead.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Stolen by Brunson. No good that time. Isaiah Stewart has been on display for Detroit. He ends up dropping in 2 from... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The 2 forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now. Ivy, and slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
And stolen by Thompson. And here's the break. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Out to Bridges. Brunson has the 2-pointer. That one's good from the corner. Brunson's got 23 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Bridges passes to Brunson. Towns at the elbow. Out to Brunson. Over Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Left side, Towns. Rebound, Detroit.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Here's Brunson. Ah, it's in there.
When he gets near the basket, Brunson can do some major damage.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Stewart with the screen on Bridges. Cunningham.
Anunoby has a ton of attributes, but locking you down may be his best one.
Takes the three. On the wing, Bridges. Now Brunson. 6 to shoot. Outside Bridges. From deep. Cunningham pulls it down.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. The basket is good.
Oh, nice to see Cunningham strike from mid-range. He obviously isn't afraid of mixing up his offense.
Towns. It's deflected. Now here's Cunningham. Now Harris. Stewart, a screen for Harris. Now Ivy. Jacks up a three. Towns with the rebound. Knicks trail by 9. Shoots. Harris against Anunoby. Bridges. Cunningham pulls it down. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Fires from 14. Stewart fires. Down it goes for 3.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Pistons.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now, here's Ivy. Guarded closer. And he does not hit. McBride with the ball. And so the Pistons take the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you
But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
And now Dallas' starting group. We've got P.J. Washington, Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. Then it's Flagg, and it's Davis in at the center position.
If I've got Kyrie on my team, I want the ball in his hands as much as possible. He just makes great decisions.
Now here's Christie. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
Anunoby against Irving, and it's New York with a rebound. Now here's Brunson. From the arc. And it's Flagg with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 6. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
And Brunson gets it to go.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 5 points.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Here's Irving to the right side. Here's Flagg on the tape. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Brunson, count it. He has 7.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Irving fires from way outside. Three-pointer off the mark. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Out to Bridges from deep. He drops it from range.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
And the Mavericks with possession here. They trail by 1. Nifty move. Towns with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. P.J. Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Back to you guys.
They're happy to have him. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. There's a screen. Pass to Anunoby. And out of bounds. The Mavericks will take it. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. Number 5, the Knicks.
Well, they were just automatic from the line a year ago. You did not want to foul these guys.
Irving up top. He's got 5. Connects on the foul line jumper. Irving's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
He knocks down another from the mid-range. Irving has this shot down pat.
Here's Brunson. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Out to the right wing. Washington, a screen on Anunoby. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Towns for 3, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Last time they met was in Dallas.
Turnovers were the story of that game. It wasn't what I would call a disciplined performance.
Irving for 3, on target from range. Irving's got 10.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Anunoby, a screen on Washington. And Brunson, here we go. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Irving with a deep 3. No good on the quick 3.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 13. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Here's McBride. Lets a floater go. Towns gets the bucket.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Towns a screen on Washington. Left side Brunson. Outside McBride. Towns for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And that concludes a back and forth high scoring first quarter of play. Dallas on top. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 3. That's the group for New York starting the second. Towns against Davis. 6 to shoot. Here's Brunson going inside. Leading into the contact. Brunson with the finish inside.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Here's Irving. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Brunson. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Irving for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coaches challenging,
the ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Legs, is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against. Yeah, Kyrie Irving is one of the most skilled guards of all time. He has shot 50, 40, 90 in a season, and we all know about his ability to finish at the rim. And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
McBride passes to Bridges. Robbed! Here's Davis. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson passes to Towns. Whoa! Towns with with the power.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
A deep three. And there's Christie. That one's good on the assist from Irving. Christie's got 6. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back to you, Brian.
Winning cures all. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Here's Brunson. Towns for 3. Ooh, Cat rains one in from deep.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Irving looking around. And there's the drive. Good on the shot. Irving's got 19 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Brunson with it. Check by Washington. Check out Brunson going to work inside. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Anunoby against Irving. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Irving's got 11 points in the quarter.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
The shot by Towns, no good. The Mavericks lead by 4. Christie passes to Irving. Here's Davis. Towns with a rebound. Outside Brunson. No good on the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Christie against Anunoby. There's the 3. Christie's shot is off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
New York shooting their first free throw this game. Irving fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 24.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
New York shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. The Mavericks have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Davis. Back to Irving. Puts up a deep 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Brunson against Washington. Towns a screen on Washington. Brunson on the drive. And Davis with the block. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Washington passes to Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Pure from 3-point range. Irving's got 30.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Towns passes to Anunoby. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And that's not gonna go. And so that brings the first half to a close. Dallas on top. They lead by 7. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story.
Our broadcast. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Kyrie Irving, Washington out there with Flag. Then there's Davis, and it's Christie in at the 2 spot.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Shoots. And it's Brunson again missing. The Mavericks lead by 6. To the paint. Here's Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
When Davis goes to the rim full force, he punishes a defense.
Outside Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Here's Bridges. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Bridges has got 5 now.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Davis misses. The Knicks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. New York in 5th.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
And they call an illegal screen here. A chance here to compare the front court and back court scoring on the night for New York.
And their guards have done all they could to keep it close. But they need more balance. They need the front court to do something.
Shoots from 12. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And now a 12-point Dallas lead.
Well, he has no problem creating offense for himself, really.
Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Washington finds Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Outside Brunson. From deep three-point range. The long-range missile from Brunson.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 41.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
The kick out to Brunson. Launches a 3. Here's Towns. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And it's Irving missing.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
It's stolen by Washington. Irving with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Out left to the wing. Pass to Davis. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 10. Brunson drives in. Anunoby against Davis. Outside McBride. Kicks it out to Anunoby. From downtown, drains the triple. Anunoby's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Washington. Stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here comes New York. Towns runs in. Now here's Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. The drive by Irving. Count that one. Irving's got 43 points.
That's one of the things that makes Kyrie so special. His ball handling, it's elite.
And they double up Brunson. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Anunoby against Irving. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Outside for Davis. AD stretching the floor.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Towns in at center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Throws it up high, going up top for Davis.
And there's the power Davis gives you up front. He is a terrific lob partner.
The shot by Towns, no good.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Davis hits.
Well, he would like to forget that first half, but he has found something out there now.
Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
And Washington powers it through.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And that one's good. Irving. All right, Tim, back in 1996, You led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And they've just played out of control at times, and it's had a significant impact. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Christie. Tipped. Now Irving. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 16. Brunson. He's off from 3. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. The drive by Irving. And another one.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Towns a screen on Washington. Towns outside. He launches. No good.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 5th foul. .156 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Irving. And yes, another basket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Anunoby a screen on Washington. Brunson passes to Anunoby. And he nails it.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Irving. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Mavericks.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And that's an important win. You never like to lose 2 in a row to a team, especially if you only see them 3 times.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, and watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
And Dallas with possession. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Kyrie! Rebounded by Towns. And it's blocked by Davis.
And that's what's amazing about Davis. He can block shots coming from anywhere on the floor.
And he makes a first. And so he hits both.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Towns. Oh, it drops in! 17-point game. Here's Irving. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah.
Players GA are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Flag. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Davis in at the center position. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Hits the three-point bomb.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I briefly spoke with J.B. Bickerstaff. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Shoots off the step back. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
He's just one of those veterans you can count on from the line. Harris really makes an impact from the strike.
On the wing, Harris. Stolen by Washington. Davis with it. Now defended by Cunningham. And stolen by Thompson. On the wing, Harris. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
He has become a pure shooter. And from mid-range, Harris is deadly.
Thompson against Irving. Good D by Thompson.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Cunningham for three. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Christie against Ivy. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Ivy kicks to Thompson. Cunningham on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Count that one.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now, here is Irving. The shot, no good. Good D by Thompson.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
And slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
Pass to Flag. It's Cunningham with the rebound. Pistons leading by 5. Ivy on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Ivy's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Irving with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Davis. Pass to Washington. Shot clock at 6. To stop the run. Rebound by the Pistons. Last time they came together was in Dallas, where they fell to the Mavericks.
Very tough loss for them last time they played. I mean, in the end, the amount of trips to the line they gave up did them in.
Now, here's Cunningham. He picked up 27 points in their last win against the Lakers in Los Angeles. 1:04 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Ivy. Floats it up for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And with his length and athleticism, Davis is a constant lob threat.
Cunningham finds Thompson. Into the lane. And Harris wide open. He shoots, drills the three-pointer. Harris has got his second bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Christie against Thompson. Stewart with it. He picked up 15 points in their last win against the Lakers. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Another three for Detroit.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And it's Davis missing. And here's Ivy. 5 points in the game. Thompson in the corner. Over flag. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. And so is Detroit, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Pistons have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
The forwards are Thompson and Harris. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Stewart in at the 5. They're the group Detroit will start the second with.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Irving surveying the floor. Fires from deep. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Ivy kicks to Cunningham. And it's Flag with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
The 8-footer. And that's off the glass and in.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Ivy against Irving. Now, here's Ivy. D right on him. Pass to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And to look down the 4 areas where shots can come from. The paint, mid-range, and shots from deep, all broken down for Detroit.
And they haven't been able to exploit the 3 from the corner. Maybe some better ball movement would help open the floor and get that shot into their arsenal.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. To the paint. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Harris. Cunningham with it. Now defended by Flag. No good on the triple.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Thompson against Irving. 5 on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it. As a playmaker, Ivy has an interesting upside. If he continues to develop those skills, he'd only increase his value.
Cunningham against Christie. High post shot. No good. His 5th missed shot from the field. He's made 3. Irving against Thompson. Irving kicks to Washington. There's the 3. Rebound, Detroit. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. They'll be playing host to Miami for the next game. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Stewart passes to Cunningham. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Pass to Christie. And stolen by Thompson. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
Got to do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Cunningham. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Now that's foul number 2, and he's got to avoid another this half if he wants to stay on the floor.
Mavericks trail by 12. Davis with a screen on Thompson. And a wide open look for Irving. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
And doing a much better job from three-point range than they were in the first. It's going to help them chip away at that lead.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And that last shot just bothered Harris. He was compelled to go back at him.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons. Out to Thompson. Fires for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Thompson's got 11 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless. And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. Flag.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Pistons leading by 11. Ivy kicks to Stewart. Back to Ivy. Out to Thompson. He takes it in. And he can't jam it through. And stolen by Ivy. What a performance for Asar Thompson. He has been the story for the Pistons. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
They're getting good looks from range. That's been the key. But they also hit a bunch of contested threes, playing with great confidence.
And now an opportunity. That'll do it for our
Thompson.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've shook.
And yep, the coach's challenge being used here on the goaltending.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Says one thing to keep in mind is that the rule states, quote, in order to overturn the event as called on the floor, there must be clear and conclusive visual evidence that the call was incorrect.
If via replay there is any level of ambiguity, it makes sense that the original ruling would stay. But in that event, the coach has used up his one and only coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when you choose to use it. And so the decision is in. NBA Replay Center has ruled, guys. The call stands on the goaltend.
And maybe the only downside is that you use up your one coach's challenge for the game. So if anything happens beyond this point, you might wish you had that back. Smart not to take any chances and give it another look on the replay. That's such a valuable safety net for the officials to have.
Irving from long range. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Oh, tough stuff from Cunningham inside, enduring the foul and able to get that one off.
Detroit shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Mavericks trail by 10. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Irving passes to Washington. Back to Irving. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. Another miss by Irving.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Took him no time at all on that one. Cunningham's got 13.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
And on the way from Irving for 3, and stolen by Ivy. Thompson for the triple. And the Pistons another 3.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Thompson against Irving. Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. And right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
All right, a chance to look at numbers for Harris. He had a strong showing last season. Last season, he averaged 13 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. Well, fans of this team will take this kind of production from him without hesitation.
I'll tell you, he has been a solid contributor. They have called his number, and he has delivered for them.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Irving, good.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Cunningham right side. Ivy, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Flag. Now Christie. Ivy defending. Christie against Ivy. Yep, it goes, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Christie.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Hits it from 3-point range. Cunningham's got 11 points in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Flag. Washington sets the pick for Flag. And Flag throws it down.
Possessing great handles at that size. Flag is very adept at breaking down the defense in that pick and roll.
Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Harris. 4 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. And Davis pulls it down.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Anthony Davis prefers playing power forward. He said, quote, "If I have to play the 5, then it's totally fine. At the end of the day, I trust coach's decision." I'm pretty sure he heard AD wants to play the 4, but I want to win. So if that's me playing the 5, that's what it's going to be. Back to you.
He can do both. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Irving can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Cunningham kicks to Stewart. The shot. Cunningham's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Davis. Takes it inside, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And look at Davis driving in with aggression and taking it right to the rack for the jam.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Cunningham outside. Harris outside. Over Christie, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Detroit. 13 points up at And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Isaiah Stewart out there with Tobias Harris, and it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Oh, my goodness. P.J. Washington got off the deck in a hurry.
Cunningham kicks to Harris. Ivy on the wing. Pass to Stewart. Harris looking it over. Now Cunningham. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
It's Cunningham with the drive, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Count it.
You can see it. He's taking better shots, and the results are coming because of it.
And here's Davis for 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Pistons. On Thursday, they'll take on Norman Powell and the Miami Heat. Then on Sunday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And no secret that this team can be very tough in their own building. And that's good news as they are loaded up with home games over the next stretch. This is the chance to create some separation.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now, here is Irving. And stolen by Thompson. Now Detroit moving it up. Harris outside. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. TB1 complained about the review process. The longer the review, the more it disrupts the flow of the game.
That's exactly right, Kevin. You have the best athletes in the world competing at the highest level, and then all of a sudden it stops. And if the duration is too long, it takes the players out of rhythm. It drives the viewers at home crazy. This is something that us television people can go absolutely nuts about.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Now Thompson takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And down goes the three.
Very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Cunningham outside, driving inside. And he banks the layup in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Irving. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Here's Thompson. And he drives in, and there's the dunk.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the...
Good! Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be.
And again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Stewart with the screen on Davis. Outside Cunningham. Pocket six. Strong move off the glass.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. At one point, they led by 16. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, Season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
A look at the Pistons starting group. Ivy and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. Isaiah Stewart out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
And this squad bumped them out of the playoffs in the first round last year. That hurts a little bit.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Harris. 5 on the clock. Over on Anunoby. Harris misses.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
A nice shot by McBride.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Here's Cunningham into the lane, and Cunningham throws it down.
And just blitzing his way to the rim. Cunningham attacked at full speed.
Anunoby, a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Ivy outside. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
And he is a hard charger. Ivy only plays at full speed. A great burst on his drives.
Thompson against Brunson. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Gets the 3 to fall.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Here's Cunningham. Lays it up and banks it in. Cunningham's got his second bucket on the night.
Yep, and that's a confidence builder for Cunningham. Good to see him getting it done inside.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now here's Cunningham. 27 points his last game.
Finishing strong. Cunningham is tenacious. Does not back down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. For New York, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Anunoby, a screen on Thompson. Kicks it out Towns. Pass to McBride.
And Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. Now, here's Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. This their first look at this year's New York squad.
And they're facing the team that dismissed them from the postseason last year. So certainly a little payback in mind.
We know that's in the past, but you can't change that for sure. Nevertheless, a win would be sweet.
Here's Brunson. Following the basket by Cade Cunningham. Over Thompson. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Major force from Mikal Bridges there.
Bridges against Cunningham. Poked loose. Towns kicks to Bridges. Towns a screen on Cunningham. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Bridges playing right through the whistle that time. Love that determination.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, we got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back over to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Cunningham after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns.
There's stretching the floor, and then there's what Cunningham just delivered. Wow.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Now, here's Thompson. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. And there's the call on Miles McBride. That is his first foul of the game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Harris outside. Just 5 on the clock. Harris setting the pick for Thompson. Out to Harris for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
You know, even when Harris is under pressure there, I like the shot clock awareness. He stays composed.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Got a piece of it. Out of bounds, Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Jalen Brunson. Last season, he played outstanding, putting up about 26 points per, 7 assists and 3 rebounds. And his playmaking really stands out, making his teammates better offensively with his terrific passing.
Yeah, he's outstanding at controlling the tempo. I mean, keeps the ball moving and, of course, finds the open man.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Towns a screen on Thompson. Launches it. Towns, no luck.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Thompson with the bucket.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
Here's Towns, up and in on the layup. Towns has got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here is Harris. Over to the left wing. Here's Stewart. Buries it down low.
Boy, a good passer at his position. Harris knows when to look for his teammates.
Here's Brunson, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Ivy with it, defended by McBride. Ivy, no one around him. Offensive rebound, out to Harris. Shoots the 3. bangs home the trifecta. Harris has got 6.
You know, over time, as his game has evolved, Harris has accepted a bigger, expanded role. Knows he has the green light.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Oh, man!
What a finish!
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourselves, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
So for the Pistons, their last game, a win against Los Angeles. Here's Cunningham, and there's the drive, and the layup's good off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possessions.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. So for the Pistons, their last game, a win against the Lakers in L.A. Here's Ivy. Pass to Stewart. Thompson outside. Back to Stewart. Harris outside. Detroit needs to get off a shot here. Thompson for 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Knicks trail by 9. For 3, Bridges. It's hauled in by Harris. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Ivy against Anunoby. Going inside. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Knicks have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And where the shot's been coming from tonight, here's a look broken down by paint, mid-range, and 3-point shot attempts so far for the Pistons.
And this is the #1 ranked team in the conference, and for good reason. You can see the way they utilize a variety of areas of the floor for their scoring, and it's a well-designed recipe that they rely on. For all the other defenses out there, make note of this shot chart.
Harris outside. Thompson sets the pick for Harris. Stewart in the corner. And stolen by Anunoby. And here they go. McBride passes to Bridges. Brunson against Cunningham. Anunoby, good.
Nice job of setting himself up for that shot right there. Anunoby knocking down the 3.
Cunningham kicks to Ivy. Anunoby outside. Over in the corner, McBride. Bridges outside. A chance now to check out the Knicks' upcoming schedule. On Friday, they'll go up against Trae Young and the Atlanta Hawks. And then on Saturday, they'll be taking on Tyrese Maxey and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And no secret that this team can be very tough in their own building. And that's good news as they are loaded up with home games over the next stretch. This is a chance to create some separation.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Thompson surveying the floor. Just 4 to shoot. Here he goes. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
So fast of foot, on the run, or Sear, tough to catch.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Towns, the pass to Brunson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
And with the moment, let's check out some stats for Thompson, how he performed last season. Last year, averaged 10 points per game, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. And really for him, it's about putting in the work and improving his game.
Yeah, and I think he wants to. It's one of those things where you either want it or you don't, and he does.
I love when Ivy is aggressive on offense because he's so effective playing downhill.
Here's Brunson. Detroit with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Cunningham outside. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Stewart's got 9.
And that's just good awareness and vision from Cunningham.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Thompson against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Stewart with the steal. And here is Harris. Cunningham outside. Driving in. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And once Cunningham gets a head start, watch out.
Here's Brunson. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And so is Detroit. 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half.
Well, I think for the Knicks, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road, kind of like Kim.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Detroit Pistons. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Harlan.
Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
The forwards are Thompson and Harris. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Stewart in at center. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Stewart passes to Cunningham. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Anunoby.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this. Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shoots from the high post. Drained for 2 points. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for Harris. A very nice season for him last year. Averaged about 13 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, that's a major plus.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. Here is Cunningham. From deep. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Cunningham looking it over. On the wing, Harris. He's guarded by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. Towns down low, guarded by Stewart. Bridges passes to Towns. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Harris from the arc. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Knicks trail by 15. Nice! Brunson working inside.
When he's hot, Brunson is capital letter hot. There's just so many ways he can hurt you.
Cunningham kicks to Thompson. Pass to Ivy. Stewart in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing, Harris. Launches a 3. Kept alive. Stewart passes to Harris. Cunningham against Bridges. Fires the 3. And Cade Cunningham, good for 3. Cunningham's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
And he gets it to go.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Over in the corner, Cunningham. Thompson against Brunson. Pass to Stewart. A 3 ball. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 7 rebounds in the game.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
The shot's good from Brunson.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Pistons leading by 18. Cunningham kicks to Thompson. Harris setting the pick for Thompson. Pulls up on the elbow. Not enough on that one as it misses. Knicks trail by 18. Here's McBride. Rebound by the Pistons. Stewart's got 8 rebounds in this game. Ivy finds Stewart. Cunningham for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Detroit with an 18-point. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Knicks, the 2 forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Just slicing his way to the rim. Just look at this kid, Ivy, go.
And the shot goes in. Brunson's got 20.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Pistons leading by 20. Harris finds Thompson. Fires the 3. Good, and Harris gets the assist. Harris has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Brunson lays it up off the glass. Brunson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
To the inside, here's Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And Towns gets it to go.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
Here's Ivy. There's the drive. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Oh, nice there. Getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Cunningham outside. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
The kick out to Towns. Pass to McBride. Brunson with a clean look. Drops in the tray. Brunson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Brunson, a career 40% three-point shooter. Man, that shot is reliable.
New York's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion as those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices. The pressure
to unlock new league revenue streams. Listen, it's only going to increase.
Here's Ivy driving to the basket. And then Ivy with the jam.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Pistons.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And asserting themselves up front here, guys. They'll be taking the front end of a 4-game season series between these two. They've got to feel good about getting the upper hand tonight against the Knicks.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Cade Cunningham.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
There's the triple. It's hauled in by Stewart. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Harris finds Stewart. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Pistons lead by 21.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Cunningham against Bridges. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they've
do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Legs?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
Now, New York starting five. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Towns in at the 5. Now here's Towns. Brunson with it. Checked by Washington. Takes a 3. Mavericks with the rebound. On the wing, Christie. McBride covers. Irving, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Here's Irving after the basket by New York. Pass to Washington. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Washington, a screen on Brunson. Christie. Another 3 for Dallas.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Irving, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Goes up on the baseline. Offensive rebound outside McBride. Towns on a screen. Clock at 6. No good from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Flag. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 8.
Well, you knew he wasn't going to let that 3 go unanswered. What a response from Kyrie Irving.
Here's Towns. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And it's Washington missing.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Back to Bridges. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter of the game. They set the pick. Brunson misses. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Shoots it from the high post. It's rebounded by McBride. New York has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Towns on a screen. Fires the 3. And a nice finish on the layup.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Davis a screen. Here's Flag. It's rebounded by McBride. The Knicks with the lead. Anunoby finds Towns. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Davis probing. Back to Irving. Davis a screen. Outside Irving. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, that's as easy as it gets for Davis. The defense can't let him get established positioning inside.
Brunson against Washington. Towns passes to McBride. Over Irving. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so, lots of... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
So on the floor for New York. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the small forward. Now here's Towns. His last outing, he had 20. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back over to you, Brian.
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And that one drops.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Brunson rushes in. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Christie. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Brunson with it. He's guarded by Washington. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. Here's Davis. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up. That was filthy. When Davis hammers it down, you feel the impact from here.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Now here's Irving. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And finished off by Davis.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Irving. He's got 13. For 3, gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
To stop the run. Stolen by Davis. And he lobs it up top.
Yeah, with that skill level, it's not a surprise that Irving is having another great night.
Brunson passes to Towns. This one for three. Washington grabs the miss.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game. A minute 20 left to play in the first half. Irving with a deep three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
And there's a pick. And here's Brunson from the arc. Counted from distance. Brunson's got 11 points.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
Pass to Christie. Back to Irving. Blocked!
Tenacious defender. Bridges covers so well.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. It's good.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 15 points in the game.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Here's Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 23 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. Oh, what a... Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the... And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first-half performance for the Dallas Mavericks.
We've got P.J. Washington, Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. Then there's Davis, and it's Flagg in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. On the wing, Davis. Washington passes to Davis. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Washington against Brunson. Towns for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. The Mavericks lead by 15. Outside Irving. And Anunoby pulls it down. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They host the Hawks after this one. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving looking around. Driving in. And it's good for 2. Irving's got 25 points in the game.
Kyrie still getting to the rim at will, even after more than a decade in this league.
Back to Brunson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. P.J. Washington picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
New York shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will either.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Brian, back to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. 2nd, Karl Anthony Towns.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Knicks trail by 18. Here's Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. Beyond the arc. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 10 points.
One of the better three-point shooting bigs. Towns has great accuracy.
Washington against Bridges.
Oh, showtime. Flag going up to get it.
New York has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Well, that's a tough shot. The contested mid-range jumper, not exactly an analytics favorite.
Here's Davis, plenty of space, and again it's Dallas.
Well, he made that look easy. Nice touch on the mid-range there from AD.
Brunson against Washington. Outside Brunson. Christie with a rebound. Dallas leading by 17. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And what a night. They just keep going to Davis.
Left side Brunson. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Irving, that's good.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Anunoby, a screen on Washington. Brunson, and he gets it to go. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And, you know, he might not be the biggest guard, but Brunson has a dense frame. He has no problem going through contact.
Stolen by Bridges. Down low. Here's McBride. And it's Flag with a rebound. For Dallas, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Knicks trail by 17. Outside Brunson. Pulls it from the top of the key. He squares up and sinks it. Brunson's got 23.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Anunoby against Irving. Pass to Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. 20 points for Anthony Davis. Here's Brunson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's McBride. Off the mark there with a three. Here's Flagg. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a...
And so it's Dallas liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the small forward position.
Davis makes things simple for his teammates. Just lob it up, and he will take care of the rest.
Anunoby on the take. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Knicks trail by 17. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Outside McBride. Towns a screen on Irving. Kicks it out Towns. The 3 ball. The Mavericks pull it in. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Fast break, New York. Here's McBride. Another one falls for New York.
Yeah, one of the great things about Anunoby is he can take on so many roles. If he needs to facilitate, he can do that.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Kicks it out Towns. Back to Brunson. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Irving. Here's Christie. And it's off from three-point range. Knicks trail by 18. Brunson way outside. And it's Flagg with a rebound. Flagg's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, after spacing the floor for them in the first half, he's gone cold from out there.
Bridges with it. He's picked up by Christie. Takes a 3. Cleared away by Davis. Dallas leading by 18. They swipe it. Here's Anunoby. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Answering the defense's challenge, Anunoby attacks and draws the foul.
And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Now Davis. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Now Irving. Here's Davis. Clock is at 3. The 17-footer.
He's just a natural scorer. The defense reacting to that pump from Davis.
That free throw, good from Davis. And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less grant.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Outside Brunson, fires the 3. Cleared away by Davis.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Ooh. Rebounded by Towns.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Oh, it doesn't go.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Mavericks.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
After losing the first game, they've come back and evened things up in this one. They'll play one more time in this season series after this.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Davis.
He was all over the place, pressuring ball handlers, jumping the passing lanes. His steals made a huge impact on this game.
Brunson. Davis pulls it down. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Flag. Gets it to go.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Oh, he can't hit it. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well.
Experimenting with lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. And it's Stewart in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Irving. 4 on the clock. Takes the 3. And it's flag missing. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. Davis kicks to Irving. From 15 feet away, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Guys, Kyrie Irving, stronger than he looks, absorbs the contact and still converts.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why. That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
Oh, as he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay. That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Harris outside. Pass to Ivy. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Davis, a second chance effort. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, P.J. Washington, so skilled at knowing when to rise and fire.
Cunningham on the wing. Coming off a solid outing against the Lakers. And here's Stewart. Stewart with the screen on Irving. Ivy passes to Stewart. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Taking a look here at some stats for Cunningham. Coming off a terrific season. Putting up about 26 points per, 9 assists, and 6 rebounds. And what is crazy is that these numbers might not even do his game justice. He's been phenomenal.
Feels like every night this guy does something that just blows your mind. So fun to watch, someone the other players look up to.
And stolen by Flag. Over in the corner, Christie. And the 3 off target. So for the Pistons, their last game, a win against Los Angeles. Driving the lane. Harris against Irving. Harris kicks to Ivy. Just 5 to shoot. The tray. And that's good. Tobias Harris for 3.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
Here's Flag. He had 15 points last outing. And Flag throws it down hard.
All right, rookie. We see you. Cooper Flag putting on a show with that one.
Cunningham drives in. And Cunningham with the slam.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all three levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ausar Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Pistons on defense, trailing by 2. Irving kicks to Washington. Back to Irving. Step back shot. Dallas moving the ball around. And Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Pass to Stewart. At the elbow, it's Cunningham. And Harris wide open. He shoots. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Irving dishes to Davis. Over Stewart. And it's Dallas with another.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
The first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Max Christie out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Washington. And it's Flagg in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Yeah, Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Stewart.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Davis has the open look and a little luck that time, but it drops. Davis has got 6.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Stewart, a screen for Harris. Back to Cunningham. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through him.
Irving against Thompson. Irving drives in. Banked in off the glass. 10 points for him. And people doors talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Here are the top distributors from last season. These guys always seem to find the open man. 4th, Cade Cunningham.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Davis against Ivy. Pass to Christie. Back to Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Count that bucket.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Irving up top. He's covered by Thompson. And Thompson sends it back.
He has the potential to be an elite NBA defender for a long time. Thompson can guard anybody.
Cunningham outside. And then Cunningham with the dunk. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Here's Irving. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Well, Kyrie may be the best finishing guard in the history of the game. His ability to contort his body or spin the basketball, ridiculous.
Cunningham against Christie. Cunningham left side. Out to Thompson. Stewart passes to Thompson. A three-pointer off the mark. There was the Dallas Mavericks in their last game, a loss to Portland. With the drive, it's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Cunningham outside. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Thompson against Irving. Over Thompson. No good from Irving.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's Cunningham. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Cunningham's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pistons.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And Thompson kicks to Ivy. Stewart, a screen for Ivy. Cunningham outside. Harris outside. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And it's flagged with the rebound. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Davis. Moving against Thompson. Floats it up for Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
They are going to review the tape.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We're back after this from American Airlines Center.
Hey, folks, the Nets out in Brooklyn will go up against the Rockets. That gets going at 6 p.m. Eastern.
This is the kind of...
Circling back to our game now, Kyrie Irving on fire in that first half.
He's in the mood offensively.
Thanks for joining us.
willing to make the extra pass.
On the court for the Pistons, the forwards are Thompson and Harris. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Stewart in at the 5 spot.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
And how about the aggressiveness from Cunningham? Reading the defense and then just punishing them with that pull-up.
Irving from long range. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Whew. Look at the burst from Ivy. He is a premier athlete.
To the middle, here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Thompson finds Harris. Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Out to Thompson. Here's Stewart. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Dallas moving the ball around. And Davis throws it down.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, you've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
Here's Harris. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Harris has got the game tied up here for Detroit.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
He was all alone on that one. And that's 18 points for Anthony Davis.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And a moment here to see the numbers for Tobias Harris. Last year, getting it done. Averaged about 13 points a game last season, 6 rebounds and 2 assists. And it's nice to be able to bring someone with his defensive skill set off the bench.
I think, in fact, to win a championship, you usually need a guy like this on your roster.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Cunningham looking around. Stolen by Washington. Here's Flag. Guarded by Stewart. Back to Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Ivy on the wing, covered by Irving, connects from 3-point range. Stewart's got his 2nd basket of the night.
As a playmaker, Ivy has an interesting upside. If he continues to develop those skills, he'd only increase his value.
Irving from long range. Davis dishes to Irving. Over Thompson. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 7 rebounds in the game. Ivy passes to Cunningham. On the wing, Harris. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his 1st foul. Cunningham drives in, and he converts the layup. Cunningham's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the strength of Cunningham. Fantastic job there scoring on the defense.
Yeah, easy call.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Harris a screen on Irving. Here's Cunningham. Here he goes. And there it is for him. Cunningham's got 27.
And one of the areas where Cunningham has been compared to Doncic, his strength with the ball in his hands.
Irving attacking. Count the basket.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Harris. Back to Cunningham. Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Clock at 4. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Thompson passes to Stewart. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
7 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Irving. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And so after 3 quarters of play and some... And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Flag is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Irving. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And here's Harris from the arc. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And the Mavericks with possession here. They host the 76ers after this game. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
One thing I really like about Asar Thompson, he's a team-first guy, always willing to make the extra pass.
Here's Flag. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Detroit's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Harris kicks to Ivy. Out to Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Harris. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Davis with the ball for Dallas. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Let's check in now with our Allie Laporte, who's got a story for us. Allie?
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. Coach kept it calm but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
A shot Cunningham continues to hone. When he's connecting from deep, this offense really opens up.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Thompson outside. It's Ivy. Outside Cunningham. And stolen by Flag. Now Davis. Oh, the slam dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Big-time buckets is what everyone wants to see from Ivy. He has to attack without hesitation in those situations.
Washington with the screen on Ivy. And there's the three.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Time and time again, Harris stepping up with plays to help his team. That guy is a gamer.
Irving outside. Here's Davis. Oh, good on the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Thompson outside. Now Cunningham. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a finish.
Yes, sir. Kay Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
Davis with the screen on Thompson. Moving against Thompson. Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Stewart.
And with the offense getting right.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Cunningham against Christian. It falls!
Oh, that is big time by a big-time player. Cunningham loves the moment.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Driving in. Ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Thompson sets the pick for Harris. For three. Davis pulls it down. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel
season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. And it's Stewart in at the 5 down low. Anunoby a screen on Thompson. Brunson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Cunningham against Bridges. Cunningham, right side. Harris outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham throws it down.
And Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
Pass to Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And stolen by Brunson.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And, you know, he might not be the biggest guard, but Brunson has a dense frame. He has no problem going through contact. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. Cunningham's got 10 points.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Now here's Towns. His last outing, he had 20. Stewart against Brunson. And the layup is good. He's got 6.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Here's Ivy, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Fires from 14. And it's New York scoring again.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Cunningham passes to Ivy. Cunningham against Bridges. Cunningham left side. 6 to shoot. Stewart the pass to Harris. Stewart a screen on Towns. Harris misses.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Detroit has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Kicks it out to Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
Well, yeah, that's why he was the #1 pick back in 2021. Cunningham showing there that he can dominate games.
Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim no mercy.
And they're running for 3. Bridges gets the 3 ball to go. Bridges has got 5 now.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Bridges. He's all alone. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And you have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism. Gifted at leaking out and executing.
Ivy passes to Cunningham. Looking to end the run. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 14.
Can you believe him so far? 6 for 6.
With the 10-footer. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
And Cunningham with a three.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Brunson, the rebound by Detroit.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Harris, a screen on Brunson. And stolen by Brunson. Up in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. And it's Stewart in at the 5. Now here's Stewart, still without a bucket. And it's Isaiah Stewart with a foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Knicks with the lead. Outside Brunson from 20 feet. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Brunson's got 14 points.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out. He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Here's Cunningham driving inside, and Cunningham throws it down.
Assertive drive by Cunningham. Just took off and never looked back.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Stewart. The 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Stewart's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Yeah, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Graham?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Putting his vertical to work. Jaden Ivey makes the long trip upstairs.
Brunson looks it over. Brunson rushes in. Outside McBride. Shot clock at 5. Harris on the wing. Ivy outside. Pass to Stewart. Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's McBride. Here's Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And it's Cunningham missing. For New York, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Brunson passes to Bridges. 4-3. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Bridges. And now it's a 4-point Knick lead.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
It's Cunningham with a drive.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. New York leading by 5. Brunson up top, defended by Thompson. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Vintage finger roll, gotta love it.
Detroit has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Stewart, left side. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Stewart's got 6 points.
Hey, if Stewart's hitting that, that offense takes on a whole different level.
Inside, here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Well, he's making it look easy. Thompson with great body control off the contact.
Pulls it in from the elbow. A nice shot by McBride. And the Knicks lead by 6.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Picked by Stewart. Cunningham passes to Thompson. Stewart outside, lets it go from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. They host the Hawks after this one. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor. Oh, wow, how about that? Cunningham, left side. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the New York Knicks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
You look at the Pistons, I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W is even.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the New York Knicks. And
broadcast. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Thompson. Stewart outside, launches it. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Preparation paying off for Stewart. He was on his spot and ready to go the second he got the ball.
Towns for 3. Oh, Towns with the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Driving to the basket. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Ivy outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ivy's got 6.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And with this break, we have a chance to break down where the assists have been coming tonight between the front court and back court for the Knicks.
And give a lot of credit to how well the guards have played. Getting creative with the rock and using their playmaking skills to their advantage. It's something they want to maintain moving forward.
Here's Towns. Towns, a screen on Harris. Anunoby passes to Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Anunoby. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Anunoby's got his second basket.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys?
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
A 2020 first-round pick. Isaiah Stewart is a load at 6'8", 250. Is very intense. He's a guy you want on your side.
New York leading by 7. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside McBride. Anunoby, a screen on Ivy. Floats one. A nice shot by McBride.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Pass to Harris. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And with this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. The 4th spot held by Cade Cunningham.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
1:56 left in the 3rd quarter. Over to the wing. Stewart finds Cunningham. And finished off by Stewart.
Well, where was the defense? You can't let a big man like Stewart get this deep.
To the left side wing. Here's Towns. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Thompson. Pistons trail by 7. in the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Sinks it from distance.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Kicks it out, Towns. And it's Isaiah Stewart with a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
.110 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Towns.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Ivy outside. Stewart outside. Back to Ivy. With the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this is what makes Ivy special. His ability to finish with power at the rim.
Here's Brunson. Deflected. Cunningham, right side. Brunson against Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Towns. Pass to Stewart. Harris against Towns. 4 on the clock for the tie. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
New York has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. That one's off. Still out of sync. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Brunson. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? New York out in front, leading by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for Detroit. Ivy and Thompson are the 2 and the 3. Isaiah Stewart out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position.
That's a gutty rebound in traffic. Great effort.
Cat doing what he does.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
Cunningham against Bridges. Stolen by Bridges. Towns for 3. Nails it from 3. And it's an 8-point New York lead. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
To halt the run, and Cunningham running the floor.
Big night for Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade can take over a game.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team, and coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
That's the physicality Bridges brings.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Pistons trail by 8. Cunningham passes to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
And Stewart is showing his scoring prowess. A guy who can bully you inside, but also space you out on the perimeter.
Towns outside. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Towns outside. Just 5 on the clock. From 18 feet. Book it! That one goes!
Wow, look at the soft touch from Towns. Great execution there from the mid-range.
There's the steal. Fast break. Here comes New York. Bridges fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Outside Bridges. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Stewart with the rebound. Pistons trail by 8. Harris outside. From downtown. Leaps for it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Cunningham. New York leading by 8. Left side Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Outside McBride. Cleared away by Ivy. Detroit has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Cunningham. Cunningham going to work inside.
Well, I like Cunningham in the paint the most. His outside shot is still developing, so his focus should be on scoring inside.
Towns on a screen. Outside Brunson. He lets it go. Cunningham there for the rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Brunson. Releases. That misses. Pistons trail by 6.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Here's Stewart. Jacks up a 3. Cash from downtown.
Well, look at Stewart showing up when they really need it. He got assertive there.
50 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Now here's Ivy. McBride covers.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Towns against Harris. Now Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Stewart, a screen on Bridges. Cunningham! Yes, sir, with the 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Brunson. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. And it's Stewart in at the 5, roaming the paint. Harris against Towns to take the lead. It's gone! What a J!
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Outside Brunson. Now Anunoby. From about 19. Cleared away by Ivy. The Pistons leading. Cunningham deciding where to go with it. Ivy outside. Here's Harris. Shoots a three. And it'll be there for the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Quick two. All net.
Yeah, Anunoby doing his work deep in the paint. He's got so many moves to beat you.
Stewart outside. Cunningham outside. Ivy outside. 6 on the shot clock. Cunningham, clear the deck.
Well, look at him get up. Cade has some hops now.
Brunson fires. Money from 3.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
It's money from deep.
Well, in these big moments, Cunningham really wants the ball.
Brunson brushes off the D.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Here's Stewart. Now Ivy. Driving in. Now Stewart. Outside Cunningham. Towns rips down the board.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And here's Detroit. Ivy outside. Picked by Stewart. From deep three-point range. Bridges pulls it down. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Thompson against Towns. Now Thompson. Stewart can't get the 3. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Outside Brunson. Another tie. And we're going to have a second overtime. And we'll be back right after. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride on the line now. Cunningham against Bridges. From deep. Rebounded by Towns. And New York has possession. Brunson. He gets it to go.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Cunningham with the ball. And McBride picks him up defensively. Now Anunoby. Oh, deflected. Now here's Thompson. Now Harris. Ivy with the ball. Puts the move on. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all 3 levels. He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Stewart outside. Picked by Stewart. On the wing, Thompson. Now Stewart. Just 4 to shoot. Thompson in the post. Brunson defending. Oh, he misses the layup. Knicks leading by 3. McBride on the wing. Ivy defends. Anunoby, a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Brunson. Takes it inside. Oh, Brunson cutting through the lane.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Cunningham against Bridges. Cunningham outside. Oh, he jammed it.
Well, Cunningham is a big-time, big-moment player. This team leans on him.
Thompson against Brunson. And there's the drive. Cunningham outside. Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it. You cannot say enough about Bridges stepping up when they need him most.
And it's Ivy. Penetrates. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
You have to love Ivy's energy, playing his heart out right up until the very end.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson against Thompson. There's the drive. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harris against Anunoby. Ooh, it misses. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. Double overtime games are so grueling. And after this one, everyone.
Much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Davis is out there with Washington. Then there's Irving. Then there's Christie. And it's Flag in at the 3.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Brunson can't hit from in close. Fast break Dallas. Christie with it. Now guarded by Towns. The shot's good from Christie.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Brunson against Washington. Towns, wide open. The baseline jumper goes down.
You know, no surprise that Towns is very effective from mid-range. With his size and shooting touch, it's expected.
Irving against Anunoby. Bridges with the steal. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. The three-pointer no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Flag. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And you see the explosiveness of Flag, the athletic ability giving him an edge inside.
Pass to McBride. Back to Towns. Lets it go with a three. The Mavericks pull it in. Last time they met was in Dallas.
And turnovers were the story for them when they saw each other last. I mean, just a heartbreaking way to lose the game.
Yeah, and when you think about it, there was some really sloppy basketball being played by them, and they recognized that had they played a cleaner game, they could have gotten a win.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. I asked him how they prepared for this matchup against Anthony Davis, and Coach responded saying, you have to prepare for his impact on both ends. Offensively, he's terrific around the rim and pretty much unguardable when his jumper is falling. And defensively, he does it all. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Flag. And he drops it in from the low post.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Irving surveying the floor. Puts up a deep three. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Washington passes to Irving. This one for 3. Outside for Davis. Goes back up. Irving dishes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Knicks making the shot. And Davis gets it to go.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Wasted no time on that one. Brunson's got his second bucket tonight.
When Brunson is working in that mid-range area, you can pretty much mark it up. Count him.
Davis kicks to Irving. Back to Davis. Dallas moving the ball around. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. And so here is Dallas. 8-point game. Anunoby against Irving. And stolen by Anunoby.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
Anunoby uses his quickness and athleticism to make himself a force in transition.
And good that time. Irving's got 7.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Towns. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Mavericks. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Mavericks.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Anthony Davis. Max Christie out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Flag, and it's Washington in at the 4.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Back to you guys.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Now, Bridges, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. And Davis sends it back.
Davis showing you with that swat, he is always a Defensive Player of the Year caliber candidate.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Outside, Davis. It's tipped. Here's Irving. The Knicks pull it in.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job, earns himself a trip to the line.
The Knicks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Here's Irving. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
New York, no good that time either. Mavericks leading by 9. Got it. Good job in the low post. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. To the left side wing. Here's Flag, defended by McBride. And it's Flag missing. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Brunson. Brunson, hard finish inside.
Tough as they come. Sometimes it looks like Brunson prefers finishing through contact.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Christie. Buries the long-range jumper. Christie's got 5 points so far.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Anunoby is screen on Washington. And it's Brunson missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And a deep 3 from Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
They are shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Brunson with it, picked up by Davis. From downtown, gets it to go from beyond the arc. McBride's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Davis throws it down.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And while we have a chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. Kyrie Irving third.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
Brunson with it. He's covered by Washington. Towns the screen. McBride passes to Towns. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to McBride. Right side Towns. And here's Brunson. 5 on the clock over Davis. And it's Brunson missing.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a...
They're teaching a course on the interior, Shaq, the philosopher of the big Aristotle. Yeah, pounded in there.
Okay, so now let's talk about that point guard matchup from the first half. And that is it for halftime.
Look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Towns in at the center. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Takes a three. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Washington with the screen on Anunoby. Here's Irving. The rebound by McBride.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Out to Brunson. Outside, Towns. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter. Irving against Anunoby. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Irving from long range. Swiped it away. Bridges finds McBride. Outside, Towns. Brunson outside. Shot clock at 6. Good. Brunson's got 11 points.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Irving drives in. Here's Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And top half of the league in terms of fewest turnovers. And for the most part, ball security for me, when I looked at them, was a strength.
And their low post defense was so strong last season, as you pointed out, with their block ranking. Teams had a lot of problems bringing the ball inside against them every game.
Well, one of the ways you mark consistency is looking at a player's efficiency rating, and Katz is generally among the best in the league.
Davis setting the pick for Christie. Hands it from downtown. Christie's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. New York missing again.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Hey, you know, this is really the challenge of trying to defend Davis, because not only is he tall and smart, but he's gotten stronger, and he typically blows through contact and draws fouls.
And both free throws good for Davis. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 11. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game, and that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. McBride finds Brunson. Connects in the foul line jumper. Brunson's got 4 this quarter.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Here's Christie. Stolen by Brunson. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Anunoby. And the layup is good. Anunoby's got 5 points so far.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And that one's good, Irving.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Brunson scanning the floor. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Got a piece of it. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. On the wing, Irving. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And then Washington with the dunk.
Nice timing on the alley-oop. I like when Washington teammates lob it his way. He knows what to do with it.
Out to Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. To halt the run. Nailed from three-point land. Anunoby's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Irving. No good off the back of the rim. Bridges dishes to Towns. Anunoby outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Things have been clicking offensively, defensively, you name it. And they are riding this wave of momentum. Back to the end. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Mavericks, Kyrie Irving is out there with Christie. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Flagg in at the 3, the small forward. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Anunoby outside. Down low. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Now Irving. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Here's Davis knifing inside. And finished off by Davis.
When Davis is driving with momentum behind him, watch out below.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, the only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Davis has the open look. Misses the 3. Knicks trail by 12. Stolen by Washington. From the arc. The shot's good from Christie. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 5th foul. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Missed on the 3. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Down by 15. Here we've got Brunson. The 10-foot jumper hits.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
Outside Christie. Lets loose a 3. Buries the deep ball.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The 3 goes down.
One of the all-time shooting bigs. Towns is a marksman from deep.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
no clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Knicks trail by 13. Here's Brunson, and that one is good.
Doesn't matter which hand he uses, Brunson is an excellent finisher around the rim.
Irving! The putback, oh, sticks the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Washington against Brunson. Oh, the jumper goes.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Irving attacking. Now Davis, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Knocks down the three.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Three, good.
You know, looking at Towns, you really don't expect that kind of range. You better think again, though.
Davis, and he drives in.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Brunson. Nice. Brunson working inside.
Another hoop for Brunson. Really, he's one of the most potent scorers in the league. He's on a heater tonight, folks.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Dallas.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they're able to even up the season series at a game apiece with one left to play, exacting a little revenge and really saving face. They did not want to go down 2-0.
Most definitely. I mean, going down 2-0 would have made their third and final meeting of the season really difficult to win, but now they'll go into it with confidence and really liking their chances.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Davis.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
So let's go.
AD, this team overcame one heck.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Always a lot of fun for a broadcaster.
go.
But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tap, Brian, a tap.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Flagg. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Washington in at the 4 spot. Washington passes to Irving. Shoots over Thompson. And the shot no good. A bit short.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Pass to Davis. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Back to Davis. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Hey, I know AD can step outside, but when he operates around the hoop, it really breaks down a defense.
Thompson outside. Let's go with a 3. Doesn't go for him. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Flagg on the wing, Irving. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Outside Christie. Davis a screen. And again, it's Dallas. Detroit with the ball. 7-point differential. Ivy outside. Will it go? Now here's Cunningham. Harris outside. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Christie. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Christie's got 5 now. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
The 3 from Thompson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Back to you.
Priority straight. Hard, Allie. Thanks a lot. Cunningham passes to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Yeah, Cunningham keeping others involved, a true catalyst for this offense.
Pass to Irving. Davis with a screen on Thompson. A little mid-range shot is up. Another miss by Irving. Pistons trail by 9. Here's Ivy. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Thompson passes to Ivy. Back to Thompson. The floater. The shot that time not on target. Davis with the defensive effort. And stolen by Cunningham. Ivy outside. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game. Outside Christie. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. The Pistons clear it.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Kicks it out to Cunningham. On the take. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, very determined on that drive. Cunningham would not let them turn him away.
Christie passes to Irving. Shoots over Thompson. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Kyrie Irving has been on display. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. And it's Stewart in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. And there's Thompson on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his fourth assist in this one. Irving against Thompson. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 11.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Harris. Over Christie. And again, it's Detroit converting.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Tim, talk about what Tobias Harris has brought to the Detroit Pistons.
Well, Brian, he has just stabilized them on the floor. Coach Bickerstaff said it best. Harris knows what the game needs, and he has the versatility to get it done.
Now here's Christie. 5 points in the game, and he gets that one.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here were the NBA's top dime droppers last year. The fourth spot held by Cade Cunningham.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Out to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. The Mavericks trailing. Christie passes to Irving. Three-pointer. Christie finds Irving. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency going up top for Davis.
And there's the power Davis gives you up front. He is a terrific lob partner.
Ivy outside. Harris a screen. And that one is stuffed right through. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Here's Flag. 15 in his last outing. And he comes up with a bucket.
And already a gifted scorer. Flag able to find a way to make sure it goes in.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Irving against Ivy. Ooh, good D by Irving. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Washington passes to Irving. Back to Washington. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Pistons trail by 5. Cunningham passes to Thompson. On the wing, Ivy. He's guarded by Irving. Ivy against Irving. Stewart outside. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Washington. Out to the wing. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And what an explosive finisher. Flag's going to give us plenty of highlights in his career.
Out to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. On the wing, Thompson. 5 on the clock. Here's Ivy. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he is a hard charger. Ivy only plays at full speed. A great burst on his drives.
Christie's shot is off. For Detroit, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Cunningham on the wing. 27 points his last game. Rebound, Anthony Davis. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Over the years, we've seen a lot of this from Davis, playing above the rim.
Stewart, right side. Picked by Stewart. Here's Ivy. And Davis with the block. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
And the bucket is good. Irving's got 13 now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Thanks for tuning in. And guys, when you look at some of these games, what stands out to you?
I like seeing the best of the best go at it, Ernie. I mean, like...
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Pistons.
If they think they'll win...
And that is going to...
This game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. Then it's Washington, then it's Flag, and it's Davis in at center, filling out the middle. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. That free throw good from Irving.
Yeah, Kyrie is such a high IQ player. He is so good at breaking down a defense and finding ways to score in tough situations.
Christie passes to Irving, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Irving against Thompson. Oh, a terrific swat! And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Six on the shot clock. Here's Irving. Outside Christie. Puts up a three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He's got 10.
When Kyrie attacks, he sees everything on the court. Pocket passes are available, lobs, and right there, you see the kick out.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
From deep three-point land. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 4 rebounds now. Pistons trail by 12. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Here's Thompson. Back to Stewart. Cunningham outside. Over flag. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 6.
Yeah, and I like Cunningham from the mid-range area of the floor. It's the most difficult place for a defense to run extra traffic at you.
Pass to Flag. Davis with a screen on Cunningham. Here's Flag. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
A little old school from the Rook. Flag going with the midi.
Harris finds Cunningham. Cunningham, clear the deck.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Washington up top, pounded by Harris. Here's Irving. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Well, he has no problem creating offense for himself, really, in any situation. Kyrie can put up points in a hurry.
Harris outside. Thompson, a screen on Christie. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And here's Ivy from the arc. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Thompson finds Ivy. Out to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Irving looking around. Shoots over Thompson. Pass to Davis. Just 3 to shoot. AD beasting down low.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. And Detroit another 3.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Thompson against Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's a great pump fake. Gets the defender to commit. Savvy by Kyrie.
Both good from the line that time.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Cunningham. Nice touch by Cunningham inside.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Yeah, the versatility of Davis on offense, he doesn't have to be right under the hoop to score.
Cunningham outside. And Cunningham throws it down.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Harris a screen. Cunningham can't get that one to fall.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Irving against Ivy. Irving, the pass to Christie. Outside Irving. Over Ivy. No good there. Off the double clutch. That one is off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. And it's Stewart in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Well, as a scorer, Cunningham is equally comfortable from all 3 levels.
Takes a step back. Pass to Flag. Detroit with a rebound. They'll be hosting Miami for their next game. That'll be the 2nd and last game of a quick homestand. Stewart. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Thompson against Irving. And he drives in. The Pistons clear it. Stewart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Cunningham. Tight defense on him. Down low. And finished off by Stewart.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Irving against Thompson. And he lays it up and in. Irving's got 23.
And here in the 4th, he's been zeroed in, hitting some big-time buckets.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Stewart. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, what a versatile guard. I like when Ivy looks to share the wealth like this.
Steps back. Outside Christie. Davis with a screen on Ivy. Shot clock at 6. Now Irving. He fires from 18.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
Count it! And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pistons.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Thompson, a screen on Christie. Harris, and a one-handed slam.
Well, Tobias Harris has been in this league a long time, so he is comfortable taking important shots.
Kyrie, and he gets it from 15.
Irving embracing the brightest lights.
Here's Thompson, puts up the tray. The free ball is down.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Now Davis. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Big bucket from AD, reminding you why he is an NBA champion.
Cunningham outside. Now Thompson, stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
Now here's Cunningham, guarded closely.
Well, that shows you the trust that his teammates have in him. Cunningham showing great maturity.
Stewart with the rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Christie! Can't hit it.
Stepping up to secure the board, he just wanted it more.
Cunningham, he takes it in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game. Davis is ready for these moments. He is a guy that embraces the spotlight.
Picked by Stewart. Ivy outside. Clock at 6. Shoots from 14. Cleared away by Davis. And so it's Dallas with it. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Knocks down the trifecta.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Cunningham, right side. For the win. Oh,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Close on the release. And they're calling for a review of the last second shot. If they overturn the basket, they'd get a chance to play the overtime period. Otherwise, this one's over.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it
Setting for the Knicks. As clutch as they come, Jalen Brunson planning to deliver another stellar performance as they get ready for action at Little Caesars Arena. Knicks, Pistons. The tip-off coming right after this. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. Ivy passes to Stewart. Cunningham looking it over. Shot clock at 5. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. So here we go. It's game 1 of the regular season for both teams indoors. Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Anunoby is screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson. Rebound by the Pistons. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
And they're facing the team that dismissed them from the postseason last year. So certainly a little payback in mind.
Now, here's Ivy. 9 points last game. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Just slicing his way to the rim. Just look at this kid, Ivy, go.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. And so just over a minute and a half played. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Cunningham outside. Harris outside. Pass to Ivy. Out to Harris. Clock at 6. It's Thompson off the drive. Here's Stewart. Thompson. And there's Thompson putting it right back in. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
High post try. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
You can tell Karl Anthony Towns is about the team. This guy's solid at working the basketball around.
Towns a screen on Harris. From deep, Brunson gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And on that drive, Cunningham utilizing that athleticism, blitzing the defense the moment he sees an opening.
Brunson kicks to Towns. He takes it in, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now Harris, after Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. Cunningham outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Cunningham's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Brunson, no good.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Ivy, no one around him. Drills it from outside. Ivy's got his 2nd basket of the game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Brunson goes in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Now, here's Cunningham. He had 27 points last game.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And McBride gets it to go.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And Bridges with the block.
That activity on the defensive end paying off for Bridges right there.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. No good from outside. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Out to Harris. The three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Brunson from way outside. And so is Detroit in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
The wing pair we'll see going is going to be Ivy and Thompson. Isaiah Stewart out there with Tobias Harris, and it's Cunningham in at the point guard. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Now here's Brunson. 3 on the clock. Bridges for 3. It's hauled in by Stewart. Harris against Towns. Cunningham outside, and there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Cunningham passes to Thompson. The 3. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Cunningham's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pistons. Brunson outside. Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
very
for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
And once Cunningham gets a head start,
watch out.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you've got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the court.
And we've got rapper Big Sean in the building here tonight, a native of Detroit and a big NBA fan.
Always great to see him cheering on his hometown team. It's clear how much he loves attending games.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
From past the arc, and again, Detroit with the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Cunningham for 3. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Towns wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight. Stolen by Anunoby. Bridges outside. Brunson from way outside. It's good from long range. Brunson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Knicks. The kick out to Cunningham. Pass to Thompson. And here's Stewart. Three-pointer. Another three for Detroit.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Brunson. Brunson with the defense all over him.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Harris. 1:21 left to play in the first half. For the three, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
Pistons leading by 12. And Thompson kicks to Stewart. Cunningham up top. Defended by Bridges. Count it. Good.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Thompson against Brunson. Towns the pass to Brunson. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson finds Harris. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Harris has got 9 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Brunson, no good. Now, here's Thompson. He has 5. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 7.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Well, I think for the Knicks, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their... And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Pistons. And
here's Cunningham. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. The 2 forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Towns in at the center position.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Towns. He doesn't hit that one.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Stewart a screen. Ivy kicks to Stewart. And yes, it's good. Stewart's got 5.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Brunson surveying the D.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Cunningham against Bridges. Stewart, a screen for Ivy. No good, shot missing. The Knicks shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Towns, a screen on Thompson. Brunson the pass to Towns. Here's Anunoby. On the wing, Bridges. Covered by Cunningham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist from Bridges.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
And here's a look at the stats for Mikal Bridges. A very nice season for him last year. He averaged about 17 points a game last year, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it to me is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants. Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
The kick out to Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Brunson against Thompson. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Here's the 3. Good on the triple. Brunson's got 22 points.
Folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
Cunningham. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Thompson outside. Pass to Harris. There's 1:38 left in the third. Sinks the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the third. Ivy dishes to Harris. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 19. Here's McBride. Poked away. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. Number 5, the Knicks.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Here's Anunoby.
And Harris can guard multiple positions. Excellent at contesting or altering the shot.
Unloads. The shot by Ivy, no good. New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Brunson. Pass to McBride. Anunoby left side. No good on that one. Good D by Thompson. Pistons leading by 19. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Cunningham for 3. Bridges with the board.
He started out strong. 3 threes in the first half, but the long ball has disappeared on him since.
Anunoby passes to McBride. Anunoby a screen on Ivy. Yep, it counts. McBride's got 6. And so it's Detroit out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Stewart in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Detroit right now. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 17-point game. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. This one for 3. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Cunningham drives in to the left wing. Stewart passes to Harris, shakes him, and slam dunk by Harris.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
McBride finds Towns. Out to Brunson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
He had played mistake-free basketball until that one, his first turnover of the night.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. Pistons leading by 16. Cunningham kicks to Stewart. Pistons passing it around. Pass to Cunningham. Stewart with the screen on Bridges. Cunningham for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Here's McBride, and the layup falls.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range, this is exactly what you want.
Harris inside the line, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. That one falls. Brunson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Folks, that is about Jalen Brunson's craftiness there. His footwork, the ability to be elusive.
Outside Cunningham. He drills the 3.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Got it to go off the glass.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Harris knocks down the 3.
And he's on his way to putting up a big 3-point total.
Knicks trail by 16. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Ball out.
Fires the 3. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
Outside Harris. Oh, the dunk.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Brunson with it. Picked up by Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Thompson. Detroit leading by 15. Now Stewart. Here's Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Harris. And get the three. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Pistons.
They found a great... Oh,
please. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Harris looking it over. Thompson against Brunson. The three doesn't go. Here's New York. 15-point game. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. That one is off. And Detroit has possession. Here's Harris. The screen from Thompson. Shoots the three. A three-pointer. Good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
No, that's a bucket.
And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and
Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Bridges. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And Davis slams it home.
And that's how to start the break. Flag can make an impact on defense all over the floor.
And Brunson, here we go. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that one's good. Irving.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. He talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back over to you, BA.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
Towns, a screen on Washington. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Offensive board. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Another shot. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Now here's Christie. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Here's Christie. Outside Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Towns, a screen on Washington. Towns outside. The 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got his second basket of the night.
It's a real challenge, a major challenge to face a big man who can shoot like Towns can. He stretches the floor as well as any big guy in the league.
Christie against Brunson. Back to Towns. Fires for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Irving looking it over. Fires from deep. To the inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Irving's got 7 points.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
And he's going for the oop here. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
Brunson against Washington. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
And Anunoby for 3. Davis with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 3. 59 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Flag. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, once Flag gets the ball in there, it's pretty much a done deal.
Towns, a screen on Washington. Pass to Towns. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. from deep three-point land. And it's Christie with a three.
How about the amazing crossover there? Demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Towns for three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Always among the lead leaders in throwdowns. AD's tough around that rack.
Outside Brunson. Can they get it? And the shot goes down. Brunson's got 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Just 4 seconds left now in the first quarter. Irving fires from way outside. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Dallas on top. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Max Christie. Flag is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Davis in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Flag. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Flag's gotten his second bucket.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Anunoby against Irving. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. 3-point lead. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Towns for 3. Unable to get that one. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Christie's shot is off.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. Washington grabs the miss.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Irving against Towns. Now Irving. 9 points in the game. Davis. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And a look at the 4 areas where shots can come from. The paint, mid-range, and shots from deep, all broken down for the Knicks.
And this is clearly a team that loves to attack the paint. Few teams are as determined to score inside as much as they are. They don't settle for jumpers. They look to cook you down low.
Launches it from deep. Nice shot by Christie. Christie's got 6. New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And here's Brunson from the arc. New York again can't hit. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Irving with it. And McBride picks him up defensively. Fades and shoots. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, this part of the game is coming back for Kyrie. It's always been there, but he's showing more of it now.
Towns on a screen. Anunoby on the take. They need this. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Flag. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Major force from Mikal Bridges there.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Irving, the pass to Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out. Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Towns for 3. Down goes the 3-pointer for Karl Anthony Towns.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Irving for 3. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Towns a screen on Washington. Releases. And it's New York scoring again.
That polished jump shot of Brunson's is really a key part of why he's so effective as an offensive player.
Neither side willing to relent.
And that's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. Towns for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Flag, covered by Towns. Chalk up 2 there. Flag's got 6 here in the quarter.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
It's stolen by Washington. Irving up top. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 3-point Dallas lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top, leading by 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hello and welcome. Before we take...
Well, I think for the Knicks, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road, kind of like Kenny storming into the kitchen.
Moving on. The Mavs find themselves in a battle. Close matchup so far.
Well, they've worked the ball inside at every time.
And that'll...
Broadcast. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the 3. And it's Irving missing. Knicks trail by 3. Anunoby on the wing. Three-pointer. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
McBride with it. Checked by Washington. And Davis with the block.
A ferocious defender. You don't want to try to take those kind of shots with Davis lurking in the background.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the second free throw is good. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. And after this one, they're at home against Philadelphia. And that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Brunson. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Doesn't matter which hand he uses. Brunson is an excellent finisher around the rim.
Lets it go from deep. And it's New York with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Launches a 3. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Irving against Anunoby. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Irving. An easy 2 on the layup. Irving's got 18.
They can finally relax after missing their first 4 shots to start this half.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
And they were top 15 in fewest turnovers. Not a terrible place to be, but somewhere where they can improve.
And they were fantastic protecting the rim last season. The block numbers show it. This was a team that did not give up easy hoops. He buries it from 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Irving. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Brunson taking his time here. Outside McBride. Outside Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Second chance effort. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 22 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Anunoby finds Towns. Back to Anunoby. To the paint. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Outside Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Brunson again missing. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Fader on the way. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
And the basket by Towns.
Boy, a player as versatile as Anunoby is extremely valuable. I know he gives you defense, scoring, plus he can make a player.
Oh, my goodness! Wow! Bring it home!
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Towns passes to Brunson. And Davis with the block.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
AD beasting down low.
They're really working the paint now.
Knicks trail by 4.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Back to Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. Now Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Washington. Brunson misses from short range. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. He put together 10 points in the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Flag is out there with Washington. Then there's Max Christie. Then there's Davis. And it's Irving in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Outside Christie. To the left wing. Washington outside. Outside Irving. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. Out to Bridges. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played.
Brunson getting loose. He's calling his own number to great effect in this one.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. And he lobs it up. Tipped. Pass to Flag. And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul of the game. Christie against Brunson. Elbow shot. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And the Mavericks lead by 3. Towns, left side. Karl Anthony Towns doing his thing inside.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Davis with a screen on Brunson. And it's Christie with a 3. Christie's got 5 points now this quarter.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Anunoby, a screen on Washington. Now Anunoby. Brunson with it. Checked by Washington. The triple drops.
Here in the second half, he's looked like a totally different player. That's his 3rd triple.
Brunson against Irving. Christie outside. Now Irving. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Irving. No good from 3.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Let's loose for 3. The 3 is in.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Now Towns. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
And it's Irving off the drive. Blocked! Outside Brunson. From deep. Washington with a rebound. Dallas has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Going inside. Irving. Ooh, it misses.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
To tie it up. Ooh, the shot misses.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Uncovered. And the basket is good.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
Here's Towns. Outside Anunoby. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Now Washington. And stolen by Bridges.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Huge moment here.
You have to stay calm in these situations.
Tipped away. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Goes up. And no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
Anunoby, OG. You can count on him to step up and make big shots.
Here's Davis. Shoots a 3. Buries it from outside.
No question about it. The touch is with Anthony Davis.
Brunson against Christie. It's stolen by Washington. Now Davis.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForge.